Test. 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 Test 1, 2. Test. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another edition of Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, brought to you in part by it's other podcasts, brought to you by Night Air Media, as we are here again today at beautiful KBNA in Nashville, Tennessee. Folks, it's been a struggle to get started as always. Trying to pull up my video here to make sure everything's working okay. Let me do a test. We'll hook it. It's coming through here. So today is Thursday. Let's turn that Bluetooth on. Right. Today is Thursday, the 28th of August. Right. Let me check my sound. Check 1, 2, check 1, 2, check 1, 2. So today is Thursday. Let's turn that Bluetooth on. Today is Thursday, the 28th of August. Let me check the sound. Check 1, 2, check 1, 2, check 1, 2. All right, let me see how that sounds. Right. That's supposed to be like that. That's too loud. All right, check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Hold on a second. Hold on just a second. Let me make sure. This hasn't done it. No, that's fine. Check 1, 2. Hold on. Check 1, 2. Check. Alright, so that's too loud. That's too loud. Now, okay, back again. Alright, let me know how picture and sound sounds. Hold on, check 1, 2. Alright, let's get a look at this real fast. I don't know who this is. Our first specialty plane of the day. That is looks official. As some United States of America planes is on here. Coming in here, they're going to probably go over there and refuel at the refueling center, or they might be going back to the Air Guard. It could be the Secretary of Defense. Who knows this time? Okay, I thank everybody for their input. Got some new mic cords out here, and they are pretty hot, if you know what I'm saying. So we have some United States of America playing. Can you hear the, see there's a delay when I ask you a question, but can you hear the background noise, or is it do I need to turn it up? What do we need to do? As it looks like, I don't know if they're, I'm pretty sure they just landed. But anyways, that's a surprise. Didn't have that one on the calendar today. As they keep going back toward the guard. So the it's picking up that thing. Oh, they're going to make a turn right there and go right over there. They're going to park right in front of us over there. Let's go ahead and do a super zoom right there. And back it up just a little bit and see what's going on. The background sound, that is, okay. I think I know what the problem is. I'll tell you what. Hold on just a second. Let me reboot the sound. It's going to go dark for a second. So, hold on. I'm rebooting the sound. Can you hear me? Now let me make sure these mics are not too hot. That one is on down now. Alright, I'll tell you what I think the problem is, folks. I had it on what's called phantom sound, which makes it a lot louder than it needs to be. So now I think we have more of a controlled volume. How is it? Let me know how it sounds. Whoa. We know that's too loud. Good? Are we good? Let me know if we're good. I mean, all the levels. Look good. All the levels look good. Ooh. That could be something. We'll turn those down to 10. way down. Hopefully that'll be it. Maybe I'm losing my hair. Anyway, I think we should be good now. Where'd he go? Let's see. There he is. So that plane is parked over there. Back up. And then we're going to hit this. And then we're going to get really close. See if you see anybody you recognize. I think we should be kicking now. For some reason, the sound is different in my headphones than what we're hearing. And there's quite a delay from when I ask you a question to when y'all answer. It's not y'all's fault. So we'll see. See if this is better. I had beef jerky for lunch. Not eating any fried food before I come out here anymore. It makes me sluggish. So I hope we sound better. Let me do another sound check. It still sounds loud. And I don't know why. Check. Let's try it like that. I'm just going to mute those two channels and check it now. I've muted the two channels to see what the issue is. Now, hopefully it'll sound better. I went over and changed the microphones. No, that's not Trump. He doesn't fly in a plane that small. No, I got the furry thing on the mic. Now, hopefully it'll sound better. I went over and changed the microphones. No, that's not Trump. Alright, now we're kicking with fuel. I had the mics on the hot setting, and they were picking up stuff over Smyrna and Murfreesboro. So I think we got her sounded better now. Alright. So here's our situation after an hour or so of being out here. First things first, ladies and gentlemen. Insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. And I keep having hope that my laptop will work, and sometimes it does. But today, when I started typing in something, it was in a foreign language. So, I don't understand why that would be happening. Now, as far as Pete Hegseth is involved, let's see who else is over there. Do we see any fancy vehicles? can't tell. And I don't know why they would be coming here unless they're going to pick up some guard troops from Mars and take them to Washington, D.C., that hellhole. So I don't know. But anyway, we're out here on a beautiful Thursday. A little bit warmer than it was yesterday. Yesterday it was absolutely perfect. So I'm going to take it that things sound good at the moment. The plane that just took off is going to Denver, for those who care. And our next arrival, looks like they're coming into the center, is Southwest Flight 975 coming in from Phoenix. Boeing 737-800. We won't be able to see it because when they're landing on the center, they're landing way down there. I don't know if I can even pick it up. Yeah, there they are. See, they're coming in on the center. So that's what that is. With the cams, the beautiful shots of these aircraft here taking off. They're out of here. This is our side and on the center runway as they're in. So it's a little bit different. It's the same way we had it Monday, but it's a little bit different than we normally do. We're not buffering, are we? Please tell me we're not doing that. Go dark. Here we go dark. I think we're okay now. We're down to 9 people. Yes, sir. Maybe it's that cord. We got somebody over here in a Jeep that's totally jamming out. Hopefully we don't pick that up. All right. Yeah, they're playing at 9 o'clock. Phil W's joined us. Hello, Phil. I think it is, Cole. I think it is. Is the, tell you what, I'm going to turn this picture down a little bit. I think it's too bright. There we go. Now, that's Been a start today, folks. It has been a start. There's a little tractor slash plane shot. Let me know if it looks too dark on your screen, because I'll tell you what happened. One of my devices here, and I can't change it now, but one of the devices I got, a little bit. Yeah, they're talking. Having a hard time understanding what they're saying. A lot of Lear jets coming in today, and the reason why is because we are having an IndyCar race here this weekend. So I think we're getting a little bit of that action. The IndyCar drivers coming in, most of them live in Indianapolis or Florida. Get rid of some of this stuff. Let me put it this way. That does better. Uh-oh. We'll see this. I flew one of these yesterday. On the flight sim. Quick shove over to here because we got Amazon coming in. Yeah, that's right. So he's got the long commute over Amazon. We got WestJet coming in. They've already landed. On to right, we got Southwest Flight 2882 coming in from Houston, Texas. They've been in the air for an hour and 46 minutes in the center. We got Southwest coming in from Long LBC. This might suck. This might suck. This might suck. And I'm sure we're going to talk about it. That's going to be awful close. Next thing is stopped. Hopefully he doesn't drive. There's no way he'll be able to drive right in front of the microphone here. One of them's already. One of my mics here is already. That one there, he's already decided he doesn't want to take it. He doesn't want to live anymore. But yeah, check that out. A little John Deere action. So we got all kinds of tractors out here. It'd be awesome if you drive right over my mind. Where's the chance of us getting a PTC co-hosted by Willie? Epic Live. What's PTC? Sounds like the Chicago has stopped over there, which is a blessing. Here goes United somewhere, 8302. I'd be open for that. Cole. Everybody loves Willie. Everybody loves Willie except Willie. Let me see if I can pull YouTube up on my iPad and see what's going on. Alright, so let's say hi to Amazon as they come in our view. I would imagine this is the plane that came from Lakeland, Florida. I surely did not know that we came out here on Mo Thursday. I was like, what are you talking about? Pardon the interruption? I'm not on that show. Yeah, they're mowing everywhere. They're going to mow right in front of me. Check out this plane. Where is it? That's pretty short. So you know Roger Penske will fly in here in his private plane. I don't know what his plane looks like. I think Amazon cuts on in here real fast. Well, we don't consider ourselves funny, but we sure have a lot of fun. Can I get an amen? Alright, so we got a couple of Southwest here. They're still waiting for a parking spot, even though this is a Southwest hub and they're supposed to be able to come in here. They're supposed to own the place. Now he's moving over to the left, so I think we're safe. Okay, that's Amazon that came from Lakeland, Florida. It'd sure be nice if they did a rotation of the runways. If anybody's listening, that'd be nice. You've gone this west to east too long, but they're not. Our next arrival is going to be Southwest Flight 2025 coming in from Tulsa, Oklahoma. That'll be on 2 Center, followed by American Airlines 620 coming in from Charlotte. The plane taking off here is Delta Airlines going to Los Angeles. Let's see, this cuts that one. There he is. So that's Delta going to Los Angeles International Airport. A lot of the race car traffic goes to Smyrna. Yeah, I've heard that. Never heard that. Which is probably true. I just didn't know if some of the people would come here and like stay downtown and helicopter over. Looks like that fancy jet we were looking at is getting ready to take off. Right now my official spotter hasn't shown up. I don't know if he's coming in today or not. So I'm having to multitask. Maybe this is Los Angeles, such a big plane. So there's my official spotter right there. Ladies and gentlemen, Metro Dock has entered the area. Check out our situation over here. That's the private plane area. That's where all the big ones. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I don't know whose plane this is, but it is sharp. Look at that beauty. He's going south, or she's going south, whoever it is. All right, folks. Oh. I see what's here. Oh, close call. I don't know what close call turned on this point. There you go. So right now our international area is bare, as you can see. Let's do a John Deere alert. Right now we got the, oh, he's coming right this direction. He's coming right this direction. Now he made a turn. Now he's coming back. Only in airplane strange and cows do you get this background coverage of everything that goes on here at KBNA. Doc, we got an important government person over there or something.
I noticed.
Can you hear the background noise on it? Okay. The plane that just took off is going to Houston, Texas. Speaking of Texas, I will be there next week. 35. Sydney Angels joined us, so she's Aviation Geek's friend. Hello, Sydney. Sorry. Got a Spirit coming in on 2 right. We'll do a super zoom. If you hear a disgusting sound, Spirit's coming in from Cleveland, by the way. If you hear a disgusting sound, it means that the mower just ran over our microphones. So there he is. I don't know who my fan is. I haven't been able to. All right, so we got a little delay on the takeoffs on 2 left, as we just see some, if I do a slow pan, brought to you in part by Sony, you'll see that there's the back of a Southwest just waiting. I don't know who they're waiting on. Okay, they're waiting on this one. This is a Southwest going to Chicago. Yeah, it's going to be at O'Hare. And that's something. That's something you don't see all the time. And they took a long takeoff too. So they're going to O'Hare. This guy's coming right toward us. I think our mics are safe because I think the little planes have to, I think the little ones have to cut where the mics are. There they are. And we got another wave. They're doing this wave. They're doing wave mowing. He's coming right behind that one. All right, Southwest going to Houston, Texas. They're our next opponent when the price is right. There they go. So we have a couple of planes going to Houston, Texas. As we got the second wave coming here. Pure John Deere action brought to you in part here by Airplane Strange Account. You don't get this on any other live. But we like our machinery, and we especially love our John Deere. Or are you supposed to say John Deere? I guess I can't say John Deere's. We got a Spirit. That was the one that came in from Cleveland we're looking at. Plane just landed on the center from Las Vegas. That's a Southwest. Would love to know who's in our fancy American plane. That plane's been here. That plane's been here a little bit, pretty consistent. We got a plane going to Louisville. This is going to Louisville. That's not a long flight at all. That's got to be like a 30-minute flight, surely. Louisville's closer than Atlanta. So if you like the tractors, put a tractor emoji in there. You know what the pros say? All right, now for time to hydrate. You got to hydrate out here. So Robert's joined us. Howdy, Robert. Good to see you. We got Southwest headed to San Jose, California. It's the next plane you'll see right here. Try something. Trans Am Gamers join us. Hello, Trans Am Gamer. Captain Mickey Mouse has joined us. Yeah. Says, what's the flight number of that United you're asking about? Sydney Angel says, I'm going to lay down now and take a nap. I got my braces tightening. I got a headache. Heck yeah, you do. Be sure to take some Advil. Double up on the Tylenol if the pain gets too bad. West Coast Wonders is going to be coming in at 4:11 p.m. That's about an hour from now. West Coast Wonders. That'll be our I guess, second celebrity plane, because we don't know who's in the United States of America plane over there. It didn't show up on any of our correspondence, so we don't know who that is. Is that the right channel, Doc? That's not the right channel. It is? What can I hear? We got another pass here. There he is. See, they're doing pattern mowing. See what I'm saying? He's following close behind right here. Get in on that cut right there. There's a lot of trash there. Let's see if that spreads out. It's hard to tell. So right now we got a little bit of a lull in the action. Nobody coming in. Getting hit by all kinds of hay fever stuff. So they're doing a lot of work over on the far side of the airport over here. They're moving. They're doing all kinds of work over here. Let me see if I can get a super zoom and dedication. They're bringing in all kinds of gravel. I don't know what they're doing. But they're bringing in just boatload of dump truck of gravel. I don't know if they're filling in that big hole over there. But there's a relentless line of dump trucks coming in and dumping right over there. That is on the right side of runway 13, I guess. No, farther.
That's on the 220.
Yeah, it's way on down there. It's over in the corner. Hopefully they'll make that sound better. Is it possible that you could stay for a Portland, Maine arrival to Nashville? It's a Southwest Max 8. No matter what time it is. If you know what time that plane's coming in, let me know and I'll tell you if I'm here. We got a special treat. We're allegedly going to be hooking up with Coke 88's going to show up today. You know he'll run his mouth. As we get ready for a big weekend of racing here in Nashville. So our next departure finally is Southwest going to Denver, Colorado. This portion of the show brought to you in part by Velo. Oh yeah, we'll be here at 5:29. Your wish is our command. It'll probably land on the. You would think Maine would land on the center. Yeah, so we want to get the rollout.
Oh, Portland, Maine? Or?
Yeah.
No, it's anyway.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be able to get that. Let's see. Ethan Young says he's watching from Concord, Massachusetts. Welcome, Ethan. Be sure to stick around. Grateful to have you on the broadcast from partly cloudy, Nashville, Tennessee. There goes a rabbit. Let's see if we can get rabbit cam without disconnecting. How about that? Not only do you get airplanes, but you get tractors, cows. Actually, we haven't got any cows today. And a rabbit. We'll film anything. So here goes Denver, Colorado. I'm looking forward to the day, Doc, when we just get a big airplane surprise that we didn't know was coming. We need that.
I'll even take one that we noticed.
Doc said he'd take one that he knew was coming. Have here. Don't know where they're going. Actually, they might be coming to taxi right in front of us. No, I guess they just ran out the whole center runway. Aviation Geek says he has skunks at his house. Congratulations. You sure that's a skunk? Your neighbor's smoking a ganja. We get both at our house. .36 in the house. Let's get that growing. That's correct. In the spring, there was a skunk right in front of it. It walked right where my microphones are. He's a nice little fella. During the day, so he's probably rabid as we got a southwest headed back out. There they go. Again, we don't know who this is. Alright. Let's break off and watch this little fella. Oops, I missed him. There he is. Close and personal.
That was a Honda.
It was a what?
That was a Honda.
A Honda?
Honda Jet.
Oh, well, let me thought Metro Doc said that was a Honda. Our next arrival just came in from Omaha. And this one's going to where? Where's this one?
Jacksonville.
This plane here is going to Jacksonville, Florida. So watch him. He should do a pretty serious cut to the right here. We got a Velo headed out, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, a Velo. The Velo's going to Wilmington, North Carolina. Which was kind of in the eye of the storm last week, I believe it was. Darlene's joined us. Howdy, Darlene. Alright, so we got a Velo heading out and we got two Southwest heading out. Keep the camera right here. So the Velo will be going to Wilmington. That is not the Velo. So you see our two Southwest right here. Uh-oh, Metro Dock, our plane is moving. So they weren't in there very long. Close-up personal John Deere shot. Sit here and wait for the United States of America plane. It's going to come into view momentarily. And we got United just coming in. Oh, they're taking off. So we don't know who's on this plane. They weren't here very long.
On it or who was on it. Who's on it or who was on it.
Who was on it? No, it's not Trump. He didn't fly on anything that small. As we got another Southwest taking off. And this one's going to Kansas City. So they'll head straight out. Cole, I don't know what this plane is called. I know it's not Air Force 2.
C-40.
It's a C-40 is all we know.
It's just 737-700 military version.
It's the 737-700 military version.
And it's in a VIP configuration. So there's no prisoners.
No prisoners? No prisoners. I mean, it could have come and flown the governor somewhere. Who knows? Senators. Congress. Football coach. Looks like they get the taxi just a little bit faster than a lot of the other people do. To get ready for that C-40 takeoff, they usually don't use that much runway. We'll get it here on airplane. Somebody said got to be Pete Hegseth. Well, he didn't do much of it, is he? See, somebody says he has a ranch here. Bentonville, Arkansas just came in on the center. Somebody else says, I think however you say his name, Hedgehog would be in a military plane. Somebody said he has a range.
It is a military plane.
It is a military plane, according to our official spotter here. We're going to just pan the camera right over here and wait for Hegseth or whoever it is. We'll see how much runway they actually do. Like Crazy Ed from Publix just showed up. So it's funny that the, I said there's, I'm not going to put them on camera, but there's a Marine Corps Jeep here. Well, he's got a Marine Corps tire thing. I thought it was a young dude. And he was cranking Chicago, which made me think maybe he's not a young man. But he got out of the Jeep here, then he was a motorcycle. So you never know what we're going to do. This should be our plane right here. Everybody sit back and enjoy. I've got They're hanging a right, headed south. All right, wherever that was, they're going. We got Sun Country coming in from Las Vegas. Guess they came in the center.
Yeah.
There they are. Pretty colored aircraft. Now the Rebel looks like coming in on the right side. American Eagle coming in from LaGuardia.
The C-40 came in from Washington area.
I'd say it came in from Andrews at the airport. That's where I'd be coming from if I was coming in a fancy plane like that. Take a look over here at LaGuardia. So they're landing way over there on 2 right. Right, we're going to break off of this 319. Going to Newark. I was going to guess Houston, but it wasn't. It's going to Newark. We got Rochester coming in, a Velo on the center runway. We got another little fancy plane taking off on the left. Let's get up close and personal thanks to Sony. Look at that landing gear going in. Beautiful. Nice flight plane. Little double shot there. So they're out of here. Let's take a look over at the Velo. We got a Spirit coming out to get in the action. There's your Velo that came in from somewhere. got JetBlue coming in on the right side from JFK, of all places. Spirit's going to Las Vegas, so they're happy at the moment. We got a, who is that? CRJ, ooh, Air Canada. Right here. There they are. United Airlines just came in from Chicago. They landed on the center. There they are in the background. If you stick with Air Canada here, you can see our jet. Looks like we got Southwest coming on the right side, coming in from Raleigh, Durham. So there's Raleigh, Durham. Sounds like Amazon's firing up. I'm hearing somebody's engine fire up. So Raleigh, Durham's in the house. People are headed to Las Vegas. Plane just came in on this plane here. Let's see where they go. Yeah, they look like they came in from Seattle. You can tell by the paint. They just came in from Seattle, Washington. We got another Southwest headed out. Another arrival coming in on the right side. We'll find out who that is momentarily. But here goes the CRJ to Montreal. Beautiful aircraft. All right, the plane we got coming over here is coming in We don't have as much of a breeze as we usually have out here, which would be nice. We got Southwest headed to Ontario, California. It's your next plane you're going to see taking off here on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Logistics on the small ones hanging around, including this fella here. We got Atlanta coming in on the center. Okay, they're coming in on the left. We got Atlanta coming in from the Delta coming in from Atlanta.
Charger.
It's supposed to be charging now. This one's at 68%. So we'll see. Alright, we should be back on the air. Alright, we had WestJet just come in from Calgary. Let me check something here real fast. coast of these trucks. What it is. We got Southwest going to Charleston. That's our next takeoff on 2 Center. There they go. Let me do some more messing around here. Hold on for me. Let's get a shot of the hotel. I don't think this is good to try. Let me try this one. That one ain't it either. I don't think it's right. Hold on. Plugged in like that, it's supposed to be charging. It doesn't look like it's charging. Alright folks, we'll stick with it for as long as we can. And if we have to, we'll do another change. It's an interesting looking plane right here. who that is, Doc. It looks. It kind of looks like the Grateful Dead lightning bolt right there. So folks, what we're hoping for here is that our battery does not die on this one, because the battery is supposed to be charging when it's plugged in, but for some reason it's not charging today. So we put another battery in. It's at 55%, so we'll see how long that lasts. All right, we'll have to go to another backup camera. Here we got JSX. JSX is going to White Plains, New York. There they go. They're out of here. Says we got 40 in the house. Thank you for putting up with all the bull. So hopefully by maybe Monday, this will be turned back around like we like it. Because we got this unidentified plane. It looks like they got a Grateful Dead lightning bolt. Of course, it's not their colors. See that? Somebody wants to tell us who that is. It'd be nice, because we don't know. We'll get up close and personal while they take off. They're going south, whoever they are. As we got a backup over here at the, oh, look at this little fella. Get on in there, son. We got Southwest head to Pittsburgh. They're our next contestant. So a week from today, we'll be filming from Austin Bergstrom International Airport, hopefully. Got a lot of small jets today, a lot of small jet action. We got FlexJet going to Phoenix. That one over there. Or, I'm sorry, Paris, Texas. Paris, Texas. Right here. That's Paris, Texas. Just let me see every day. Got Seattle coming in on the center runway, and we've got another plane, looks like another Southwest coming in on the right side. We'll find out who that is in a second. They're coming in from Orlando. See that plane there? That's one of those H-jets, I believe. Plane there is going to Greenville, Spartanburg. We got Delta just landed, and we got the plane from Orlando over here. There they are. There's Orlando coming in on 2 right. We got American Airlines Flight 18, I'm sorry, Republic Airways Flight 4350 going to New York. And then we got a Southwest right behind them. And we got another CRJ. Is that CRJ? Hadn't seen many Mad Dogs in a while. As we got Sun Country headed out here. Chat is not showing up on my little device. Let me catch up. So Kevin Kelly has joined us. Hello, Kevin. Kevin, I'll be in Austin next week. I don't know when we'll be back at Dallas. I think Art's got that covered. So I'm trying not to impede on folks' turf, if you know what I'm saying. So we got a little queue at the takeoff area. Here we got Southwest going to Greenville, Spartanburg. They're out of here. All right. So we got a little queue at the takeoff zone. We got little wheels up going to Dallas. This is them here. Let's catch them. They're out of here. So I'm probably going to have to purchase a backup camera. Probably get another camcorder. I've already run through 2 of them. So we'll get we got a helicopter by. There he is. Got a helicopter coming into the air yard here. She's going to go over there and land at the armory over there. Big Country Briar wants me to scroll up to a sports question. Knight, what's your prediction for thunderclaps this weekend when my herd takes on Georgia? Got another, looks like CR, is that Air Canada? No, that's Delta coming in JFK. They're already in on the right side. So we got Delta connector going to is it JFK? No, LaGuardia. This one's going to LaGuardia. Isn't that pretty? That one's going, this plane here looks like, Doc, I'd swear that one's going to Denver. See how they're taxiing? That's the Denver shuffle here. They go a little faster. They want to get to Denver before that turbulence kicks in from those mountains. See how fast they're going? Got another small guy. He's going to Indianapolis. The smaller Indianapolis one. So this could have been an IndyCar person. That's got IndyCar written all over it, in my opinion.
It's flying faster.
Huh?
Because it looks like it's flying faster.
Yeah. Yeah, it's in the groove. So here's what's happening with our, we got KBNA going to Phoenix. Our little device, streaming device, is not pulling up your comments, so I'm having to look on the phone to see the comments. So that might make a little delay in the action. Because my phone's about 5 miles from where I'm at right now. But we'll do the best we can.
And it's hard to read.
Huh?
And it's hard to read. It's light.
Yeah, and it's hard to read. According to our spotter, he's got perfect 20/10 vision. Right, they're out of here. Yeah, it says we got 51 in the house. If you're new, speak up and tell us where you're from, what your name is. We'll try to see it and make you feel welcome like we do down here in the South. It's all about family, friends, and Cracker Barrel. So my wife and I did a little research on the Cracker Barrel this morning because we're totally against all the new things they're doing. They're trying to sort of make it hip. You don't make the Cracker Barrel hip. Cracker Barrel's, it's called the Old Country Store for a reason. It's for old country people. All right? It's not rocket science. It's for old country people. Those are the only people that you normally see it eating in there. You'll see a few tourists sitting in there. And I like the dark colors in Cracker Barrel because I don't want people watching me shove my face, because that's what I do in there. I eat like a pig. I don't need all the lights on me, showing me how I'm enjoying their food. Turn off the lights, get the fire going, play checkers, and quit all this crazy crap. Here's a helicopter. Those way over there. That's a medevac. So the CEO of Cracker Barrel is a young lady from Nashville. LAX just landed. She's a young lady from Nashville, so she should know what the Cracker Barrel stands for. I just don't get it. That's all I want to say about that. Doc, this one says Hard Rock on it. So these must be people from the Hard Rock Cafe or casino coming in here and now leaving. I mean, it'd be like the Hard Rock Cafe putting all country stuff in there for country music. That's not what the Hard Rock stands for. It's for rock and roll. You don't change things at work. Well, he's polluting the skies. Here goes Denver. You'll see by the way they take off that they're headed to Denver. There you go. You know, that's what makes McDonald's so good, is consistency. You always know what you're going to get. You know how the food's going to taste. Don't go changing a bunch of stuff up. And I don't know what in the hell's happened to Crystals. All right, they're out of here. I need to quit thinking about food, though. Look at all the little jets we got out here, Doc. They're all over the place. This is Southwest headed to Orlando. Ooh, we got, hold on. I think one of our celebrity planes just came in. There they are right there. Get out of the way, Southwest. That is the Alaskan Airlines West Coast Wonders livery that came in from Seattle. Tell you what, last couple of weeks we've been out here, Alaska's been bringing the best liveries. Hashtag Southwest. So this is the West Coast liveries. We got KBNA taking off. The plane just took off that photobombed us. Is going to Orlando. Look at this right here. We got Southwest drafting right here on the American. See that?
Tailgate.
In racing we call that drafting. Trying to save fuel.
Of course, you know the Americans going to Dallas.
Declan Dolan is joining. I don't know if Josh and LeClaire's joined us. Grumpy One's joined us. Declan Dolan. Again, my comments aren't working on my little stream box, so I have to look at my phone. I apologize. Allegiant just came in. You'll see them pop into your picture. Allegiant came in from Rockford, Illinois, of all places. Let's see what we got here.
This is strange.
We got Memphis coming in. Did they come in on the center? Now Memphis is coming in on the right. We'll definitely cover that landing. Oh, they've already landed. Never mind. There they are. Woohoo! All right. So we got a lot of action about to take off. Ed from Publix has joined us again. He's on a personal phone call, which is against company policy.
Didn't want to interrupt you.
Ed's wearing a BlackBerry hat. All right, we got Amazon. Sounds like they're about to head over to Lakeland, head back to Lakeland. It could be what people are waiting for right there. You see the American and the Southwest behind it. We got another American about to get into the action as well, as is another South. I mean, everybody's leaving. Again, all the planes have been landing from the west for about a week now and taking off toward the east. We'll let them pass. They're going to Montgomery, Alabama. It's a net jet. So we're waiting on this. So the Amazon's next. Okay. They're in the queue just like everybody else. The Southwest just landed on the center. They came in from Minneapolis. A lot of bad stuff happened in Minneapolis. We won't touch on that. All right, Amazon is next. It appears they cut line, and they're headed to Lakeland, Florida. So we wait. As you can hear on the air traffic control, things are quite busy here in KBNA on Thursday. Here we go. So this will be Amazon. No, they're not. Headed back to Lakeland, Florida. So they hang right and head south. Folks, again, if I missed you, I apologize. We got to blame that on our YOLO box here, which is typically a very dependable device, but right now it's not showing any new comments. So we got B&A head to Brunswick, Georgia, of Jet Leaks Aviation. That'll be our next takeoff, as they're taking off now. Oh, yeah, we'll catch it. So they make the quick right. Then we got Southwest head to Tulsa, Oklahoma, of all places. Take a look at our windsock, see what the situation is. It's over there somewhere. There it is. So you can see the windsock's pretty much dead. We got KBNA head to Destin. They're the next small private plane. Seen a lot of these today. Still hanging right too. Should be already hanging it, not doing it. There it goes. Got a helicopter in there. Black Hawk just took off from the guard. So our next takeoff is going to Dallas, Texas to be an American. We have Ontario just landed on the center. Southwest, and we're waiting for this American Airlines A321 headed to DFW. We're here it now. Get excited. There she goes. Good looking plane. Headed to runway DFW country. Making some noise. Get up close and personal. All right, next we got American 737-800 head to Charlotte, North Carolina. That'll be next. So it's another one of ours. As you're watching live plane action here from Nashville International Airport, the home that Harry Berry built. My name's John Lone, Metro Doc and Ed from Publix. We welcome you to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows on a Thursday afternoon. Somebody's getting a personal phone call as they head out. Sun Country just landed on the center runway. We'll catch them coming around here. There they are. traditional Sun Country livery. Again, we apologize if we're not reading all the comments because our comment machine's broken at the moment. Says we have 60 in the house. Bring it on. Always need to make sure you hydrate even when it's cloudy. If you're new to the chat, tell us who you are, where you're from. Somebody will say hi to you. We got BNA headed to Raleigh, Durham. That'll be our next takeoff. On the center runway. Sun Country came in, dock. They came in from Minneapolis. As you hear the roaring thunder of Southwest. They'll pop into your screen momentarily. We got some boat spray in the bag if you need it. Here goes Raleigh, Durham. Again, we're under partly cloudy skies. There's a right turn climb. A little delta coming in on the center runway. And an A320 coming in from Detroit, Michigan. You'll see him momentarily pop in your screen. Local time here is 4:32 in the afternoon. 4:32. Southwest headed out. And they're going to be going to Reagan National. Alright, they're out of here. Bear with me just a second, folks. Bear with me. That looks so wicked. figured out my problem with my iPad. Now we're kicking duck. Somehow I had a VPN and let you pull up channel. Robert has joined us. Hello, Robert. I don't know if I said hi to Robert or not. It says orange. All right, we got Newark coming in on the far side. Oh, we got a helicopter. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. It's Air Guard Thursday here at KBNA. Is another one of our illustrious Blackhawks. It used to be a C-130 taking off. All right, they're out of here. Robert says he should change his handle to Curmudgeon 1. Actually, we got another, we're not going to show that, but we got another Black Hawk taking off. Looks just like the last one. Maybe heck, Seth came over here and said you guys need to be flying. I don't see you flying enough. So I believe that we're supposed to be getting the one world livery today for the 777. I could be wrong about that. Looks like we got a new member. Robert has joined the herd. Thank you, sir. Very much so. Thank you, Robert. We appreciate that. We don't ever have too many members, but hey, we need them. It makes me want to have a snack. Today's snack is going to be a Cliff Bar, chocolate chip, sustained energy. Trying not to talk with my mouth full. Got a flight from Cleveland just landed. We got Southwest and American Eagle headed out. You can take a breather. All right, got a little substance. I turned the mic down so you didn't have to hear me chomping. So we got some activity over here at the FedEx area. They got the lights on. Of course, we know they're not going there. Sure looks like an H-jet coming in over there. What's up? We're a female coming in from somewhere way over there. Charlottesville. We'll catch him around the corner here so you can see what she looks like. There it is. Again, we got another plane going to Raleigh-Durham of all places. Raleigh-Durham's quite the popular place today. There's some bird action over there. Got a little fella headed out here. Southwest coming in on the right side. They're coming in from Reagan Nashville. It's just like all the other Southwest. We'll let it pass. But we won't let this one pass. We got Southwest headed out here on runway 27. See how that wing is flipped up there, Doc? They do that when they go into Albuquerque. So I'd say that one's going to Albuquerque. Once you see all these Southwest planes over and over again, you get to know them like friends, family. See, we got little jets flying all over the place over here. Got a Legion headed out of the barn, about to head out. We'll be going somewhere weird. Robert, we're out here Mondays and Thursdays. Is going to be our traditional time spot. We might change that near the football. Well, actually, we won't be out here when the football game starts, will we? It'll be dark.
All right. Monday night games here.
Huh?
No Monday night games here.
Yeah, no Monday night games here. Southwest going to San Antonio. San Antonio is the next plane. Taking off. That's why you had to hit that notification bell. You never know when we'll show up somewhere else. Yes, sir. Just keep the traffic. We're liable. Pop up anywhere. I hear a helicopter. That WestJet just came in on the center from Toronto. They'll pop up over here. I mean, we always see a lot of small jets out here, but I don't think we've seen the number we've seen today. Speaking of weird, let's keep Allegiant weird. They're going to Des Moines, Iowa. They'll pop on your screen momentarily. The plane there is going to Iowa, one of my old hometowns. And you see WestJet there coming in from Toronto. They'll be headed over to the international gate. And as we've gotten a little bit of a breeze out here going now, it feels pretty nice. Private plane here going to Portsmouth. I presume that's Virginia. Pretty nice private plane, whoever it is. They look like they're going out to run a sortie. They're out of here. There's Wheels Up. Good looking little aircraft. We got JetBlue coming out, getting the action, followed by another Southwest. The JetBlue's going back to JFK. And we got Southwest set out, going to Midway. Wheels Up set it out to take, I guess are they taking off or did they land? I don't know. Huh?
They landed.
They landed, okay. It's a good looking plane.
In from Charlottesville, so I'm sure it's race fans.
They came in from Charlottesville. We got a little plane here going to Paris. He's out of here. See an American coming in from Philadelphia. He'll pop in your screen right here. Wow, that was a tough landing. Came in kind of high as he goes behind the fire department. The Velo's headed out, back to getting the action. We don't see any arrivals at the moment.
Jump in here in a second.
Yeah, they'll be here. Sun Country, look, I don't know if they're coming out or going in. I think they're going in. So we got quite the crowd out here. We got a A319, looks like. No, 737 800 by the looks of it, coming in from Charlotte. They're coming in on 2 right way out there. So Charlotte's in. There's JFK just landed. And we got a Velo taxi now, going no telling where. There they are. Velo's going to Paul Gilson Country in Rochester. So here we got Allegiant going to Des Moines, I believe. So JetBlue will be next, headed back to JFK. Again, in the Velo, it's about to get in your screen. They're going to Rochester, New York. Here goes JetBlue back to New York. Now we got San Francisco coming in on the center runway. A little flight. And there they are. We got a small plane flying straight over the top of the airport. Doc's that an A220 over there coming out?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
737?
Yeah.
Oh.
To Minneapolis.
They're going to Minneapolis. Yeah, I can see it now. They're going to Minneapolis. Here, we're going to Midway, Chicago. Looks like Robert has gifted us $10. Woo!
Double tap.
Metro Doc just passed out. We got to pick Ed, help Doc up. Ed can't hear. He's watching reruns of Cheers on his cell phone. Thank you very much, Robert. We appreciate that. Really do. Thank you. Ed's applauding. His cousin Eddie would say, "That's very nice." Or is that Borat? That's Borat. All right, so our next departure should be Avello going to Rochester. And there they are. As they use the whole runway. So hopefully we do have enough juice in our camera. It's not charging up like it's supposed to, I don't think. There's a big plane right over there, plus the small ones. Our One World Livery 777-200 coming in from London Heathrow will be here in about an hour and 37 minutes. Currently it's flying over, no, it'll be about 2 hours. Currently it's flying over no man's land in northern Canada. We got another camera that sometimes works in case this one doesn't, unless if we lose our juice here. But something odd's going on because it normally charges unless this cord's just gone bad. Which that could definitely be it. We'll just wait and see like all y'all have to. Got a little United coming in the center runway, coming in from Denver, Colorado. Now it's hard for us to catch the center landings. Somebody's taking off though. And it's going to be the big Delta going to Minneapolis. There you go. As he heads over beautiful Donaldson. He just kicked in the autopilot there. Did you see the nose dip just a little bit? That means he kicked in the OAP. Ed's saying yeah about something. He must be behind. So we got somebody landed on 3 right. That'll be well, that one's coming in the center. Huh? Oops, sorry. That one's making some noise. I don't think it's going to take long for that plane to get where they're going. So we got one plane over here at the international area, and that's that one right there. Yeah, actually got 2 WestJets over there. Brian has joined us along with J-Ro Aruda. Thank y'all both for being here. Yeah, come on. All right, the center runway was here. Alright, center runway is DFW, another American landing. As we keep an eye on, oop, looks like the WestJet is moving. I don't know if they're coming out or they might be coming out. So the one that we're looking to the tail end of might be the one that came in from Toronto. This one's headed out. We'll get our people on to find out where they're going.
I think it came in from Calgary.
I don't know, Doc. They look like they're leaving to me. Uh-oh. We got a banana plane coming out. The banana plane is going to be, you know, WestJet's going to Calgary. I knew they're coming out. I'm coming out. Or are they coming in? They're coming in. Or, I don't know.
This one's coming out.
Spirit's coming out. WestJet's confused.
Spirit's
going to Detroit, Michigan. Beautiful this time of year. We got a plane coming in on the right side. Hold on, hold the phone. All things stop for this. Here goes Ed from Publix. What about that? Get up close and personal with that one. Alright, we got United just came in, looks like from Newark. Let's take a look over at our Spirit going to Detroit. There they are. Actually, the plane just landed, came in from O'Hare. Yeah, WestJet is coming out. They're trying to cut off the Spirit. I don't think they're going to make it. There's the Spirit right there, and WestJet's over here. There they are. So they got a ways to go. They got to go all the way up there and hang a left. So we got Southwest and Spirit and WestJet headed out. I believe we're supposed to get one of our celebrities Southwest in a little while. I just cannot believe the number of small planes landing here today. It's got to be something with the IndyCar race.
For people in a 4-day week, on a 4-day weekend.
Yeah. Did you say poor people on a 4-day weekend?
No, 4-day weekend.
Okay, I didn't think you said poor people on a 4-day weekend.
Poor and those little planes don't match.
Yeah.
Except for maybe the pilots.
Yeah. So let's take a look back over at WestJet, see if they know what they're doing yet. They're right there. If you're new to the chat, speak up, tell us who you are, where you're from. We'll try to see you. So United will be up next. They're lining up and waiting for somebody. Looks like we got Delta headed out there at the far end corner.
That's the A220, so it's probably going back to Seattle.
Alright, now United's about to head out. So I don't know what WestJet's doing. They're just sitting there. Is that the A220 coming out?
Yeah, the Delta right here. Not this one.
The one facing the other way?
The one's pointed that way. Here's United.
Here's United A319. Listen to those engines, folks. They're headed to San Francisco in an A319. Impressive. Pretty small plane to be going to San Francisco, isn't it?
You know, British Airways used to have a 318 that flew from London to
The other side of London.
New York.
The A318? Really?
All first class cabin.
I don't know if you heard that, folks, but Metrodoc says that British Airways, known as Speedbirds, flying the 318.
Used to.
Huh?
They don't anymore.
They don't call them Speedbirds?
No. They don't fly that 318 anymore.
Oh, they used to. Okay. So So they used to fly A318 from London to New York, all first class seating. That's where I'd be, of course. As we're getting the beautiful aroma of fresh cut grass. Looks like one of our Uber drivers is back. Alright, WestJet is now moving. And this should be Spirit? No, Southwest. Going to Las Vegas. And the next departure should be Spirit going to Detroit, Michigan. Has picked up out here. Check our windsock real fast. Just a little bit of movement on the windsock. Could be my fan blowing us. So here's our WestJet we've been waiting on. They're finally getting in the action. Got American coming in on 2 right. We'll stick with WestJet. American's coming in from Reagan, Nashville. So our highlight of the day so far has been an unidentified United States of America plane. Came from probably Andrews Air Force Base, we would imagine. We don't really know who was on it. We're about to get a traffic jam out here, which we don't mind. So here should be Spirit. Disconnect my camera here. So I guess it was Hank Seth coming here saying you guys need to get airborne. Now the wind has picked up. It could be because of the helicopter. Look at here. Who is this? They're headed to Taylor Swift country. think we're the paparazzi. That's her plane. No? Metro dock is in the know.
She's got the same kind of plane, but it's got 3 engines.
Oh, she got the tri-jet. Here goes United. Got another American coming out. WestJet's still waiting. Southwest Airlines just landed on the center. Long delivery. That Southwest coming from where?
Portland, that's the one somebody talked about.
This was the one that, is this the one Captain Mickey Mouse wanted us to see from Portland? There you are. If you know anybody on the plane, just get out of the way, United. If you know anybody on the plane, punch out the window and wave.
And you can tell him it was an Max 8.
And it was a Max 8. So there's Portland. And that flight's about a year old now, isn't it? Haven't they been going to Portland about a year?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. So there you go, Captain Mickey Mouse. Only thing that would make it more special if it was a special library. But they'll head over to the Southwest Terminal as our next departure. It's going to be Delta headed to Salt Lake City. That one's choking on some air. All right, so we got WestJet taking off, headed to Calgary, correct? Yes.
YYC.
So Toronto's YYZ, Calgary's YYC. I wonder if Vancouver's YYV. Of course, Montreal's YOL.
All Canada starts with Y's.
All right, what about that? Ricky Wyatt just joined us. Hello, Ricky. Does it sound like the Delta? This might be the A220 taking off here. Pop over and get those. Alright, so they're out southwest. They came in from Birmingham, way over here on the right side. Let's see, just a glimpse of them. There they are, coming in from Birmingham. So I got Delta United going to O'Hare here. That'll be our next takeoff on 2 Center. There he is. DFW just landed right in front of us here on the center runway. There they are, right there. And who we got coming in over here on the... All right, we got Delta coming in from Boston way over here. We'll go ahead and cue in on those people. Alright. Sounds like the copper chopper's flying above our heads. We got a Legion headed out here. Uh-oh. Coming in on the left. Right. Center. Right. Yeah, we got Air Canada Rouge coming in. We'll do a long distance shot and dedication. And make sure this is... Let's see. There we go.
go eat.
Huh?
Hungry.
All right, Ed. Ed from Puppets has got to go eat. Enjoy your dinner, Ed.
Yeah, I don't know what it'll be yet.
All right, that Allegiant we were looking at is going to Allentown, Pennsylvania. Where are you eating at, Ed?
I'll be at the house.
All right.
Leftovers, not sure yet.
Ed's eating it. If you want to meet Ed, go to Publix. He's one who wearing the hairnet.
Yeah, I'll be in seafood next week and a half.
He'll be in seafood next week and a half. He's moving up. Next thing you know, they'll have him out there getting carts.
I've done that.
No, we like Publix. All right, we got see you. We got Alaska Airlines coming in from Portland, center runway. They're already down, so we can't do a long distance shot. How about this shot, though? Got American Eagles, so Radio Nashville. All right, they're out of here. All right, folks, we have another specialty plane coming in on the center runway. Let's see if we can catch a long distance shot here. And see who it is. See if you can name that plane. We'll catch them as they see what the gnats are killer out here. Stupid gnats. You would think that the bug spray would turn them off. It detracts them. Look here, folks. Here come the Irish. We got Destin coming in on the other side, but we don't care because we're looking at the Irish. So he'll go over to the international area.
He must be a pilot, hadn't been here before. He's lost.
Well, you got Rouge going to the game. And we got Legion headed to Pennsylvania. We'll work them fast. like looking at this map. I mean, we got a fan out here and everything to get the natural surroundings. So local time here in Nashville is 5:33. 5:33. Next park is Southwest. You go into Fort Lauderdale. We'll let them pass because they're going to follow the others. So we're going to see if they're going to go. Yeah, the announcement was made earlier this week that Southwest is going to be flying to St. Martin, which I hope it's here. Metrodoc shakes his head as he normally does.
Baltimore and Orlando.
Baltimore and where?
Orlando.
That doesn't help us at all. Dadgummit. Why Baltimore? Southwest. We'll keep the camera here. So Baltimore and Orlando. So basically, last time I went to St. Martin, I was going to New Orleans. Last time I went to St. Martin, we flew from here to Charlotte, American, but we had to sit out here in the runway for like 30 minutes. And then from Charlotte to St. Martin, and coming back, I had to go to Miami, which I didn't mind. It's a great airport if you like planes. So Aer Lingus continues their taxi. We got another Delta headed out here.
Going home.
They're headed back to Bob Horner country, Chipper Jones country, Dale Murphy country. Bless you. Metrodoc is marred down in allergies right now. Hopefully he'll pull through.
I hope a bug didn't fly up my nose.
Yeah, we got a lot of bugs hanging around. They like watching the show. I need to hurry up and eat this sustained energy bar. That might be why they're flying around. The Irish are still stuck over there in front of the fuel tanks. There they go. Steve E and Charles D are with us. These people are going to Orlando. hope those bugs aren't getting into my Red Bull because they already have wings. Right there. Still cruising around. So we've got the big Delta headed back to Atlanta, and we'll watch that one. Turn toward Buckhead. All right. So the golden hour is getting earlier every day. KBNA headed to Islip. This plane here, you may know where Islip is, or Islip. Uh-oh, we got one of our special liveries headed out, Doc. The West Coast Wonders are headed out of the gate. They're going to Islip, wherever that is.
New York.
Huh?
New York.
All right, New York.
Southwest used to fly up there.
As they've turned right in front of the pole, but we got one of our celebrity liveries out here. Where are they at? There they are. We'll catch them as they make their turn here. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the West Coast Wonders. What is what's called? There they go. Got Southwest headed to Houston, Texas. Lynn Christie has joined us. Howdy, Lynn. These folks going to Houston. All right, they're out. We're going to get a look at our special livery here as they come around the FedEx guys. Let's just hold the camera right here and wait. Sounds like another Southwest head to Myrtle Beach. We'll let that one pass. We'll see plenty of Southwest. We're just going to follow this one for a while. So it's the West Coast Wonders, I think is what this one's called. They got some killer whales on there. Let's get up close and personal and see what we got. We got some killer whales. Looks like they're attacking a shark. Looks like we got a turtle on the back. Something can't remember. No, that's another killer whale, I believe. So basically it's all orcas. They're headed back to Portland. So there's 1, 2, 3, and then there's a well on the tail. So if you're into whales, this plane is the plane for you. Plethora of whales. Maybe a waterfall. No, that's a whale jumping out of the water right there. See that right there on the tail? There's a whale jumping out of the water straight up into the air. Looks like he's near the shore. So he could have just eaten somebody. We don't know. There's plenty of evergreen trees, I guess, behind. It's our star livery so far. We're supposed to have we're supposed to have a Southwest livery coming in this afternoon. We got Southwest about to take off to go to Miami. And the Southwest just landed on the center. Came in from the center. It's the Southwest coming in from New Orleans. We got another Delta headed back there. The one landing on the far side, we'll let that pass. But they're coming in from Miami, so a little Miami switches. You might see him in this shot here. Nope. Didn't. Got Delta headed out. This one's going to Detroit, it looks like. As the sun is now directly behind us. Airways will be next, according to the air traffic control, as they're lining up and waiting. And then behind them should be the Alaska. Again, they've been landing 2 right and 2 center for over a week now, it seems. Alright, we got a helicopter. So this will be the Republic Airways. We'll let them pass. Oh boy. Might have to do a camera change here. appears our battery is down to 5%, folks, so we're going to have to try a camera change and see if that works. If that doesn't work, we're getting to call it early. Hopefully it'll work. Let me go ahead and get prepared for the camera change, so bear with me. First off, let's see if we can get this Alaska, and then we'll make the dreaded camera change. Again, for some reason, it is not charging, and we do not know why. Beats the living daylights out of me. Unless we got it on backwards. Alright, hold on. Let's focus on the drive. I have a theory that I'm going to try first. There goes the killer whales. All right, let me try something here, folks. Bear with me. Nope, that's not it. I mean, it could be that this cord's just going kapoof. No, it's not charging. All right, folks, so if you give us just a second. Give us just a second. We switched over to another Sony camera. Hopefully the picture's good for you. Sorry for the delay. This camera here will not die, hopefully. As the charger is in this camera. Let me know if you see everything okay. So the 777-200 is right now currently flying between Chicago and Detroit around the Grand Rapids area. It'll be here in less than an hour. It's at 38,000 feet. Who's excited? So this plane we're looking at here is going to be headed to Tampa. We got, thank goodness we had a little bit of a lull here at the airport. You didn't miss much. On the far side, we have an interesting looking plane. Who is that? Let's see if I can zoom all the way over to the far side. It's an American coming in from Reagan National. So there they are. This is a good camera. This was the camera everybody was using at the time I got into this business. It's a Sony CyberShot. It's got pretty decent stability. The zoom isn't the best, but it's supposed to be giving out a pretty good picture, hopefully. So for those who stuck around, thank you. Took off going to New Brunswick. We got a Southwest landing on the center. Let me know if the camera is okay. Southwest coming in from the center and came in from Kansas City. As it is 6 p.m. here in the central part of the volunteer state. Clouds to the west. I better close this door or my battery's going to die. Along with Metro Doc, we are at the top of the hour here in beautiful Nashville, Tennessee, as we await the arrival of the British One World livery 777. Steve E says it looks good. Thank you, Steve E. Appreciate that. Doing a camera change on the spots, kind of like a really bad NASCAR team. But we finally got the tires on it. We got KBNA head to Tampa here, taking off on 2 right. Catch 'em right here at the pass. We got a Southwest taxi now going to Savannah, Georgia. As they're out of here. As you look at Air Canada Rouge. Heathrow Joe has joined us. Hello, Heathrow Joe. Welcome to the broadcast. As we got American coming out. American's going to O'Hare, followed by Sun Country. I bet it's going back to Minneapolis. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm not wrong. We got Southwest Flight 2749 coming in from Denver, Colorado. They're landing on the center runway, so we won't see it. We'll maybe catch a little rollout. Let's just keep an eye on this beautiful Sun Country. Very happy livery. So I think our camera change, took 3 minutes? Was it longer than 3 minutes? You have to be patient when you do the camera change or it all goes to Hades.
At least it's not raining. At least it's not raining.
Yeah, at least it's not raining. We'd like to thank the precipitation for killing our laptop. I think that laptop is going to meet the sledgehammer pretty soon, so I'll quit thinking it will work when it never does. As we have Southwest headed to Savannah here. We'll keep an eye on the Sun Country. Looks like we got WestJet getting into the action. We'll poke over there real quick. As you see WestJet getting pushed back. Heathrow Joe says he's going to bed. Good night, Heathrow Joe. So we got WestJet pushing back, headed back to Canada. Currently, we've been on the air today for almost 4 hours. How about that? Again, this time next week we'll be in Austin, Texas for our Keep Austin Weird show. As we got an American headed out here. So Sun Country should be next.
Got your bunch of arrivals coming in pretty soon.
According to Metro Doc, we had a lot of arrivals coming in. Again, we're under an hour until the 777 gets here. So with this camera we get some more wider angle shots, which is a nice change. Sun Country took a good chunk of the runway with them. This is Southwest coming in from Austin, Texas. So the west jet is finally pushed back and moving. Uncle Plane Guy's joined us. Hello, Uncle Plane Guy. Welcome to the broadcast. As you'll see, the Aer Lingus tomorrow. We got KBNA headed to Austin here. We got a plane from Santa Ana, California, coming in on the center runway. It's also a Southwest. Santa Ana is landed. We got Southwest Airlines coming in from St. Louis, or they're going to St. Louis. They'll be taking off next, but not before this little fella. Pretty nice to fly, especially at this time of night, known as the golden hour. He's out of here. This is a plane from Santa Ana. This is Albuquerque coming in on the center. As you'll see, Albuquerque coming to view momentarily. There they are. We got a little CRJ going to JFK. It's about to pop in your screen. Southwest coming in on the center. We also have, looks from here like it's a Spirit coming in on the right. I can't tell. Anyway, that's the center coming in from Phoenix. And we got Spirit coming in from Miami. Coming in on 2 left. It's right. We'll catch Spirit all the way over here. Hold on, guys. Sorry, folks. We gotta show something real fast here. Look at that. And we got Southwest headed to Pensacola. We got Dallas coming in on the center, Southwest. We got Panama City coming in on the right. They'll be our next, or we got a small one coming in on the right. Well, the plane guy says IMSA will be in Indianapolis in 2 weeks. This plane here is going to JFK. So it sounds like WestJet's going to be next. So WestJet, where are they going? Do we know?
Toronto.
WestJet's going to Toronto. They've been cleared for takeoff. I don't know what they're doing. Here they come. Delta coming in from Atlanta. There they are. Check on the Irish. So local time now is 6:19. The British should be maybe 39 minutes away. The British are 36. My apologies. 36. They are currently over Greencastle, Indiana, about to come by Terre Haute. If you're in that area, look up. And as we're looking at the Aer Lingus, they usually take off about the same time the British are getting here. But right now we don't have any movement, and they're still loading up the plane with catering and such. We've been streaming now for 4 hours and 5 minutes. 4 hours and 5 minutes. 44 in the chat. We appreciate it. I know we lost a lot when we had the camera change, which I can totally understand. We're going to try to remedy the camera change from now on. We're going to have to get another cord because it appears this cord here is dead. That was charging the camera. Somehow it passed away, but with us not knowing. So we'll have a moment of silence for the cord here. Thank you. We got Southwest taking off, Doc. We got an arrival coming in on the right side. Looks like a Southwest coming in from San Antonio. Let's get this long distance arrival. The Southwest here taking off. It's going to Indianapolis. San Antonio. We got Southwest headed to Baltimore next. Yeah, Legion coming in from Reagan. That's interesting. That's coming in from Dulles, actually. It's coming in on the right side. It'll be here momentarily. We'll catch that one coming in as we're still working to get the Irish out of here. Envoy 3593 is next. And they are coming, we got American Eagle coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. They'll be landing on the center runway. And I believe we have a Legion coming in on the right side. Let's focus on that real fast if you don't mind. Taking off, going to Reagan National, we have Dulles landing. So they land all the way on the other side of the airport. So the British are probably getting close to the Kentucky line as we speak. As they are getting close, they're about to go over Evansville, Indiana, which is on the border with Kentucky. Of course, the Purple Aces of Evansville. Trying to catch up with this little fella here. Where'd he go? Our next broadcast will be Monday afternoon. Time yet to be determined. Oh, correction. We will not be here Monday afternoon. It might be a Tuesday. We got air routes coming out. I forgot Monday is Labor Day. So yeah, Monday might not happen. And then of course Thursday we'll be in Austin. Friday we might be in Austin. We'll have to see. We got Orlando coming in on the far side, southwest. We'll let that pass. Keep our eye on here. Rouget, because they're headed out. Uncle Plane Guy asked, when are the Indiana shows? Still haven't planned that, but we will. We will try to get that in the books, definitely before Christmas. We're going to be doing a lot of cargo shows during Christmas time. Of course, the big one being Anchorage. which is our favorite show of the year. It'll be 3 consecutive days of nothing but 747s and big daddies and mamas. It's kind of quiet out here, Doc.
Yes, it is.
Let's check on our Irish friends. Again, the Irish should usually leave before the British get here. I mean, it is totally going quiet here.
Everybody's been praying today.
Hmm.
Everybody's been out here praying today.
We had a lot of players out here today. Got a monkey hanging off a car over to the right, as we showed earlier.
He's going to Dulles.
All right, this United that just passed by is going to Dulles. Air Rouge is headed out. We got a Southwest before. Let me do a quick check and see where my son is. Right there in Franklin, Kentucky, so I'm not far away. So no
My
rivals.
wife.
Phoenix. Toronto.
So the Air Rouge is going to Toronto. We got a Southwest headed to Phoenix. We got an arrival coming in on the right side. Is that a small plane? It is a American Eagle. Yes, it is. Small enough. Let's get a good shot of the Air Canada Rouge as it passes in front of our filming location. There it is. So Southwest will be next. That's flight 2433. As the American Eagle comes in on the far side, we'll keep an eye on Air Canada Rouge. No movement yet from the Irish. Sounds like we have a cricket nearby.
Southwest going first.
We got Southwest headed to Phoenix. Next will be Air Canada Rouge. ERB has joined us, and we have AJL15 in. Hi, I am an ATSS for the FAA here in Nashville. Hope you enjoy the airport. I enjoy it quite a bit since I live right next to it. If you're talking about Nashville. Philadelphia's coming in on the far side. We'll let them pass because we want to see the Air Canada Rouge. Alright, here we go. Air Canada. So yeah, if you're new, like and subscribe. That's what we're supposed to say according to the YouTube bylaws. And keep connected. If you like beautiful Nashville International Airport action, which there's a few out there that do, we got it covered. So Air Canada going back to Toronto. No movement yet from the Irish. This plane we're looking at, oh no, we got a plane coming in from Chicago. Another American Eagle, Yee-hoo. We'll just hold the camera right here beside the outhouse. So I would say that the British are now in the Commonwealth of Kentucky. That is, of course, our last plane of the program. As a little American Eagle comes in. This one's going to Dulles. This one being this beautiful United right here. Yeah. Now this camera doesn't have the zoom of the fancy Sony, but it sure has the stability. Still a pretty good picture. A lot of the professional videographers use this camera. Not so much live streamers, but people that shoot video of the planes use this Sony CyberShot. It's the first camera I ever owned. And it's nice to be using it every once in a while. ERB, is it Irby? Irby! Irby says, what's the name of our nice host? Well, our official spotter is Metro Doc. And my name is John. Welcome to Nashville. As United came in, where they come with O'Hare, are they taking off? They're going to O'Hare. So, we've made friends with a cricket near here. Of course, we were at O'Hare at our normal 1st of June show that we do at O'Hare every year. Love that airport. I wish they'd let us spot where we used to, but they don't let people over there anymore. Okay, ERB is his name. All right. Welcome, yard, dude. We're looking at our beautiful Hilton Hotel, which we might be atop of at some point. We got a little FedEx action over here. Let's pan over here and see what's going on with the Airbus. Something's going on. The door's open.
That's not an airport.
What is that?
767.
That is a 767.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, holy smoly, we have a 767 parked over here. Which I don't know why we don't have a 767 all the time. There's a dog. Got Southwest coming in from LaGuardia on the far side. We got somebody taking off. And it's a little Delta going to Austin, Texas. Gotta remember to keep Austin near. Alright, folks.
The fire department is checking the lights out on the fire truck.
Well, we got some lights over the fire. I need a little bit of protein. Yeah, Steve E said that's a 767. I mean, so is that the same size as the Airbus or a little bigger?
Basically the same size.
Basically the same size. I'm getting some protein. Hold on. Or y'all can look for yourselves.
So used to looking at two Airbuses and two 757s, I just not noticed it.
Alright, so what we normally have here is the A300s, two of those. And then we have two 757s, which we still have our two 757s over there. As we do a pan out, brought to you in part by Sony, you can see there's two 757s on the edge. That's the A300 right there. And over here is the 767. Lo and behold. As we do on every show when we look at FedEx, we ask our viewers, can they see, Charlotte just came in on the other side, can they see the arrow in the FedEx logo? Can you see the arrow in the FedEx logo? We ask this question every time around here. We're here to educate. Because for a long time I didn't see it. It's Crooked over here sees it.
Four arriving on the right side.
Four arrivals. got the mic down so I can shoot my food.
Miami, Tampa, Myrtle Beach, Orlando.
All those birds. Holy cow. It's like a swarm of birds that this plane was not flying through. It's getting about that time of year for blackbird coordination. And we have a million, look at here folks, I'll show it to you. Down here, look here, we got blackbirds all over the place. All on the road, they're not supposed to be there. Nobody's supposed to be past this area where we're at. We're pushing the boundaries, but these blackbirds do not care. Look at them. Over there hanging out by the fire hydrant. There must be some good food over there. And like clockwork, Sean is here. It is Sean. Sean has parked his Z71 truck behind mine. Look at all those birds, isn't that crazy?
Seven minutes out.
How long? Alright, 777 is 7 minutes out, ladies and gentlemen. 7 minutes out. Let's check on the Irish. Alright, they got all the catering trucks out of the way, so it might not be too long. They should be backing out pretty soon. Still looks like they're putting in some luggage. We got a big United coming in. They're taking off. They're going to Houston. Make some noise. We got American Miami coming in on 2, right? They're landing right now for those keeping record at home. Beautiful bird shot around the United. Luckily the birds aren't over there on the runway. They're flying around FedEx. Look at that. Look at them. Isn't that pretty? Birds all over your United plane. Got a big Delta here headed out to Boston. That is a
A220.
an A220. One of our favorite aircrafts. Is that him? Alright. I don't know if I'll be able to get that with this camera. We'll try.
Don't trip over the wires.
Alright. There it is. Alright folks, see that right there? That is the British. Coming in the One World livery. I'm sorry it's as much as this camera can zoom me. We got a clear shot of it, Doc. Clear shot of the One World livery as it's about to cross over downtown Nasty Vegas. Isn't that pretty? It's right now going over the Cumberland River as we speak. Alright, we're going to let that keep on its way. Alright, we're going to try to turn back around here where we don't disconnect everything. We got Myrtle Beach coming in on the right side. Keeping an eye on Aer Lingus right now. Just they're usually out before the British get here, so they don't like each other. But as my scanner's starting to beep, you know what that means? It's getting to the end of the program. Let's fade off here and watch the A220 take off. Beautiful. Hard right turn already.
Something about that liftoff is different than the rest of it.
All right, folks, what we're going to do now is turn the scanner down because it's about to die. Next in, we got Spirit coming in from Orlando, coming in on runway 2 right. There they are, right over there. Beautiful time of night to be filming. These planes just pop out like sore thumbs. So again, thanks to MetroDoc, we know that we won't be here probably on Monday because it's Labor Day and we hope everybody's in labor. As American comes off of 2 right over there. Airport Airlines has joined us, as well as Ryan Kugler. Patriot game, there at least. That's fine. Thank you guys for being on here with us. We apologize again for our technical difficulties earlier. As I take another bite of protein. Still no movement from the Irish. Friend Sean has joined us, as he does every time the British fly in. He's a fan of the aircraft. And according to our sources, they will be coming in on 2 right. Coming around the corner, ladies and gentlemen. It's not the center. That's the right, isn't it? I mean, he's too high to be on the center. Yeah. I don't think that's the center. I think he's coming in on the right. If I could find him for you. Oh, shit, there he is. It's just a bigger aircraft.
Usually when it comes in over the city, it's going
Coming all the way from London to Heathrow. We got that one all the way in, folks. Very good. Very good. The British have arrived. The British have arrived. The British have arrived.
The Irish haven't moved.
Yeah, no, it's got to be close. Let's check on the Irish. Yeah, I still see some material under the plane. So I don't know what that is.
Think the man you got on that camera.
So Sean got a picture of the people's bad teeth on the plane. Very nice. So right now we're keeping our eye on the Irish. We got Houston coming in on the far side. Southwest Airlines, welcome.
What day was that?
All right, that plane you just heard take off. It's headed back home to Seattle. It's Alaska Airlines. We got Southwest came in from Las Vegas on the center runway, but we're going to keep our eye on the Speed Birdie. I think I see lights on the Irish. I'm happy that the backup camera's working. That means I don't have to buy another camera. Right now the sunset is beautiful, but we can't see it because of the no trespassing, no loitering, no unauthorized parking sign that's directly behind our truck, which says what? Isn't that a pretty plane? Look at that. That is just a beautiful shot right there. Of course, we've been having two of them come in. One of them's a 787. That's not going to last very much longer. I just don't know, Doc, if they'll do the 787 trade-off like they have been.
Yeah, when it starts getting cold.
Well, when it starts getting cold, it's still warmer here than it is there. Allegedly. Isn't that pretty? Airport action. Currently, right now, we have a Dreamliner coming in on Wednesdays and Fridays, Saturdays too, I think. That's just for 2 weeks. Now, when it gets cold here, traditionally this 777 would morph into a 787. Oh, we got Canadians coming in from Vancouver. What kind of plane is? Ooh, we got a Velo Airlines coming in from Wilmington. But we'll keep an eye on make sure the Irish and the British don't have a dust up here, as we're getting close to each other. But yeah, around October, maybe November, traditionally, those 777s, we've traded places with Cincinnati, and they get the 777 during the winter time. I don't understand the reasoning behind that. And we get a 787. So we'll see if that still happens. That's traditionally what happens, but it might change because Nashville is the location. See if they can get by each other without saying anything. As the English go by and say, I'm bigger than you are, look at my plane. There they are. As the sun is, we got a pretty sunset coming behind us. What do we got going on here? We got a line of cars coming to the cargo area.
Maybe they're the people that's walking down.
You what?
Maybe they're the people walking down the end.
So we think that might have been the people that were working with them. Look at the color out here right now. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We'll take a look at the beautiful Hilton Hotel here with the sun gleaming off against it. URB, we appreciate it, buddy. Come hang anytime.
The cell phone?
So right now we got beautiful lighting as a Velo. Looks like they're coming in on the far side. Let's see if we can catch that. Okay. So that's a Velo coming in from somewhere weird. Let me do one thing real fast here, folks. I'm not going anywhere for now. So hold on for a second. Is the headphone jack in there? Nope. Yep.
Make sure you can hear anything. That's the microphone.
So that's all right. Well, while we're doing that,
Here, I put it over here by the microphone.
no, I got batteries in it. Hold on.
This is truly the golden hour.
Yep. Son of a... All right, folks, our ATC should pop back up at any second. Wow. All right. Look at the colors out here, folks. Look at these colors. Just do a slow pan and gander. Look at these beautiful colors. I think this one will be the double carat gold hour. This is absolutely beautiful out here. So we got Southwest headed out to the action. About time for them to get going. As we got ATC back up.
I almost feel like there's a rainbow should be somewhere. Even though it didn't rain.
Well, that's interesting. Doc thinks there should be a rainbow. I mean, it's a little different color than we've seen in a while. Gotta be honest. Got a little work on the 757 over here. Let's see if we can get a little shot of that action. Here they are. I mean, the sun is just made a big ball in my eyes. I got a sun ball. I've been looking at it too long. So we got a plethora of Southwest headed out. We got LaGuardia coming in a Delta over here on 2 right. We'll catch that. Here they are. So you see the sun glistening against it. So it sounds like we got the first of our Southwest taken in. Oh. Look, sorry, we got a helicopter. So we guess, as Pittsburgh just took off, we guess Seth came here and said you guys need to get airborne. If you're just joining us, we had a smaller United States of America 737-700 known as the C-40 that landed here and was only here for under an hour and then headed back to Washington. You see the beautiful colors against our beautiful tower here. All right, aircraft action, we appreciate you coming on. As we'll get a takeoff here. Got 2 Southwest about to head out. The next one's going to Jacksonville. Working overtime tonight. Next one after that's going to Boston, Beantown. Well,
Irish's lights on.
all right, the Irish have turned their light on. Yep, the beacon is on. Let's catch a takeoff with this beautiful sunshine. Or what left of it we have for today. Again, these pictures brought to you in part by Sony CyberShot, our backup camera. they hang it right to go south. So let's check on the Irish real fast. They got their light on. They're not over there. Hold on. Pan quick. There we go. Yeah, they're about to get pushed back. So southwest head to Boston will be next, but we're going to keep an eye on the Irish here if y'all don't mind. We got Frontier, Hudson the Bog Turtle livery coming in on the right side. We'll catch that for sure. The blackbirds that were here earlier have left the area. Southwest, headed to Boston. We'll see your screen. We got another Velo headed out. Alright, let's watch this Frontier coming in.
Velo or Jet Blue?
That's Jet Blue. My bad. So here comes the bog turtle. Bog turtles in. Let's check on the Irish. We got Jet Blue headed out here. There they are.
Boston.
As you see in the background there, the Irish are still stayed put. Break off. So the Jet Blue's going to Boston? Good. We got Southwest headed to Charleston. You'll see them pop in your screen. We're going to keep with the JetBlue. Southwest going to Charleston, South Carolina. A photo by Miss momentarily. So the Irish are on the move. We'll pop over here real quick. We're missing them. Where are they at? Having a hard time seeing. There they are. So here goes the nice Southwest. We'll keep on the Irish till the JetBlue takes off. You see Bog the Turtle back there. Alright, so JetBlue should be next. So here goes JetBlue. Let's follow this one. So it looks like the Irish are going to go off on 2 right. They're going way down there. I don't really know why. So they look like they're going to take off on 2 right for some reason. Be the first plane we've had take off on 2 right today. That's weird. See if I can get a picture of this beautiful sky for you over here to the west. Take a gander at that. Isn't that pretty? Beautiful sunset here in the Music City. So regrettably, the Irish are taking off on 2 right. We'll still get a little distance shy. It'll be the only shot takeoff we've had over there on 2 right today. We slowly pan back over without getting everybody sick. That southwest you're looking at is going to hang right toward Fort Lauderdale, I have a feeling. As the daylight is starting to descend here in Nashville, which we'll wait for the Irish to take off. And we, uh-oh, rabbit, we got a rabbit. There's your rabbit. We can't get a good picture of him because he's too close to the pole. So it looks like the Irish will be next off on 2 right. We got a plane headed off to Cleveland, Ohio.
Orange to pink.
So you can still see the Irish blinking over here by the tower. There they are. Good shot here. So here they go. There they are. So there go the Irish back to Dublin. And why they took off on 2 right, we don't know. But they did. Well, folks, we've been on the air for 5 hours and 16 minutes. I think it's about time to shut it down. So our next broadcast will possibly be Tuesday here at BNA, and then of course on Thursday we'll be at Austin Bergstrom International Airport for Metro Doc, Ed from Publix, and our friend Sean. We'll see you next time on